It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Houston Rockets. Now Sacramento starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Pippen, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bryant, and it's LeBron in at the two. And here's Giannis. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. James, that's a two-pointer. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis passes to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on KD. James, no good. And here's Houston. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. For three, Durant, and the three ball is good.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
LeBron outside. Tipped away, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Kings ball.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. From deep, Giannis. The Rockets pull it in. Now here's Leonard. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Lets it go with a three. Pass to Shaq. Giannis grabs the miss. Sacramento off to a slow start. They trail by 3. James kicks to Giannis. Pass break, here we go. Leonard looking over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. Houston needs to get a shot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Kings trail by 3. Pass to Giannis. Back to Bryant. Trying to end the drought. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Here's LeBron. Again, the miss by the Kings. Rockets leading by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. O'Neal outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by James.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Chamberlain. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And here's Houston. Outside Durant. Some solid defense from Bryant.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
No good on that one.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Leonard attacking. Count that one.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Outside Bryant. Back to James. Pass to Pippen. Looking to end the run. Hits the three-point bomb.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Outside Durant. A 3-ball. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Pippen. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kobe in at the 3. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Outside Bryant. Sacramento moving it around. Durant against Kobe. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Kobe's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Outside, KD. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. He knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Stolen by Durant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. James outside. Inside. Leonard with the steal. KD looking around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Fires away from way outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Sacramento again missing. Houston leading by 5. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside, James. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And I like the ball move going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Durant finds O'Neal. With the shot. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Leonard against James. Back to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Pippen. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James, a screen on Wembanyama. LeBron against Leonard. Here's James. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant in the corner and stolen by James. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Houston on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. That's Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Kings trail by 7. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Bryant with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Giannis. Pass to James. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Wembanyama against Giannis. 6 to shoot. Bryant with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
The Kings have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Wembanyama outside. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Kobe on the drive. From deep, James. It's good from long range. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game. Houston leading by 3. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Outside, Bryant fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. To the inside, O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Bryant outside. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for KD. And it's good for 2. KD's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
James outside. Back to Pippen. That shot off. Great D that time from Durant. O'Neal at the elbow. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Now, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 5. James, no good. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
A 3 from Wembanyama, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Bryant missing. Pippen with the steal. Got a piece of it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal against Pippen. Now here's Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Sacramento grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, the turnover by the Kings. .60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by Houston. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 9-point game. Pippen with the bucket.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Timeout, Sacramento. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. See if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Pippen slams it in.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, using that reach to corral that rebound.
Outside Durant takes the three. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Giannis kicks to James. Shoots over Leonard. That one's in there. Pocket lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from James.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant up top. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Pulls up. Here's LeBron. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pippen finds Giannis. 5 to shoot. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Pippen dishes to LeBron. Kings moving the ball around. Giannis inside. Wembanyama on him. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chamberlain picks him up. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Durant. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. The three from KD. Drills it from outside. And it's a 10-point Houston lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Good defense by Wembanyama. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Leonard. And here is O'Neal. Defended by Pippen. O'Neal is double. A three from Leonard for 3. A putback, and O'Neal is right there. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3.
Always a threat from range. give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Durant for three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Leonard attacking. The open shot by James. Back to Leonard. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Rockets for a minute. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now, here is James. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. And James launches it from deep. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant with a screen on James. Leonard against Durant. Antetokounmpo looking it over to stop the run. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant against Leonard. Houston with another miss.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And it's rejected. To the middle. Tipped. James against Antetokounmpo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Rockets trail by 9.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the read on Bryant. Leonard for 3. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. And it's Houston scoring again.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Leonard looking around. Pass to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Now Antetokounmpo. No points so far. On the court for the Bulls. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Bulls leading by 6. Leonard outside. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! Durant with it. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. Leonard against Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's James. Still without a bucket. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Durant for 3. And no good. Bulls leading by 3. James passes to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Antetokounmpo against James. James, a screen on Bryant. Leonard against Bryant. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. O'Neal's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard outside. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James finds Leonard. This one for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
James against Antetokounmpo. Bryant, right side. That one falls.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Chicago leading. 56 seconds left in the second. From deep, Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. Now, here is James. Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Antetokounmpo against James. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo for 3. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Rockets trail by 4. They've got Kobe Bryant. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
O'Neal. First personal foul.
Bulls leading by 4. Here's James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep, Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. From deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
It looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
James outside. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. From 18 feet away, Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 13.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. And here's Bryant outside. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And the Bulls call time here. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Pippen's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Antetokounmpo against James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. Oh, deflected. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And here's Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has great confidence and he's playing with it here.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Wembanyama's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Leonard outside. Double team on Leonard. Here's Wembanyama down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Rockets trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Bryant. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Chicago with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
He goes up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Chicago leading by 4. Leonard outside. Back to James. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. And misses it off the right side of the rim. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. "12 seconds left in the third quarter. Good work defensively by James. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front, up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Victor Wembanyama, LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Bryant against Leonard. James, a screen on Bryant. Leonard passes to James. Over Antetokounmpo. James, that's good. And Chicago leads by 5.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Timeout call. Houston. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Houston's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And Houston has possession. 6-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here they come. Here's James. LeBron on the break. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Leonard outside. Back to James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Bryant. Not going to go that time. Good D by Wembanyama. Pippen, pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Wembanyama fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. James passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Pass to Pippen. James inside, covered by Bryant.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. 1:07 left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. No stopping Giannis.
It's pretty good focus. Giannis gets in there. Tough to rattle him a little bit. I don't know if he even saw that guy's superb concentration.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now here is James. Tight defense on him. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
To the middle. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo for 3. Can't hit that one.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Right side Durant. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. So the Bulls winning. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Let's go ahead.
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Leonard, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Left side Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
So it's Chicago now. Just 5 on the clock. James finds Durant. Yep, that one goes.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. The kick to Tatum. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and roll.
Chicago with the ball. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Over on Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. From downtown. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Chicago now. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Up top Durant. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And Houston has possession. Here's Pippen. Leonard looking over the floor. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And Durant with the big finish.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
The Rockets trail. Here's Pippen. Over James. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Pippen. Timeout called. Houston.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for Houston, Wembanyama. At the line, shooting 1.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now, here is James. He's scoreless. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. They get it back.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Pippen. Tatum with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Outside Wembanyama. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry with the fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Durant from behind the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Chicago Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Here's James. No points yet. On the court for Chicago, we've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at power forward. Here's Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Pippen. Fires from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago leading. O'Neal inside. Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Here's Pippen. Outside Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Tatum with it. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here is Antetokounmpo. Still no points. And there's James from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Timeout, now a timeout called by Houston.
Start it.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. He takes it in. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Pippen. Tatum, a screen on Durant. The 17-footer. Pippen, no good. Chicago leading by 5. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain, pounded by Tatum. Leonard with a double team. And James puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Leonard finds Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Nice D from Durant.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. O'Neal inside. Leonard defending. O'Neal misses. Rockets trail by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pippen, pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. LeBron with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The shot no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. They still need this. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
James outside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Tatum. 27 seconds left in the first half. Fires from way outside. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And count it from 19 feet away.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Chicago leading by 5. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Durant.
Houston foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain, and he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. James against Tatum. Five on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago, leading by 5. And here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Timeout called, Houston. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
They set the screen. Here's Leonard. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to Tatum. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Tatum.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. James, a freight train coming!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Shooting for Chicago.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And so Tatum nails both of them. There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. It's stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. Tatum passes to Pippen. And stolen by Durant. For three. Here's Chamberlain, hounded by Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Chicago shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting for Chicago.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Timeout call.
Timeout.
Houston.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Pippen's got his second bucket on the night.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Durant for three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. And so it's Chicago finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the four-man spot. Leonard's shot's good.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Here's Pippen. Outside Tatum. Four on the clock. The 15-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago leading by 6. Here's James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his third assist of the night.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Durant. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. From 20 feet. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. James against Tatum. Out to Leonard. The three. Chicago with a rebound. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Right side Durant. Durant draws the double. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots a fadeaway. The Rockets pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rockets trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tatum. It's James on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. The shot. James can't get it to go.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama screen. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Houston's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Taking 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Antetokounmpo, left side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And Houston has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team foul. Line for the Bulls, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Here's Pippen, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 5. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
3rd personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for the Bulls,
and that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And so it's Houston with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. 3-pointer. The Rockets with another miss. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. 3rd personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. From deep 3-point range, no good. And so Chicago takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Henderson, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Oh, yeah, let's go. That was perfect. Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
In my career.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Houston Rockets. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. James is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 2. Pippen against Durant. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Giannis against Pippen. Here's KD. Takes a three. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And it's LeBron missing. And here's Houston. Pass to Pippen. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got his third basket of the night right there.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside Durant. Launches it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another three for Houston.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nailed from three-point land.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Unloads. Misses the jumper. Bulls trail by 4. To the paint. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Houston on the break. Puts it up. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Leonard. Curry's got 14 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. There's 1:54 left in the first. Giannis dishes to LeBron. Giannis' screen on Leonard. No one near James as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Rockets on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. Outside for Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Shot clock at 6. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 8-point game. Pass to Durant. Over Curry. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Curry passes to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Down low. Outside for Curry. And stolen by James. Shoots over Curry. James misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Leonard dishes to Pippen. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. From deep LeBron. Good on the triple.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pippen for 3. And Durant sends it back. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Houston Rockets. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Stephen Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Wembanyama finds O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Chicago.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
KD against Pippen. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Here's Pippen. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Ball's knocked loose. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Pippen with it. Still without a basket. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Rockets lead by 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
First free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Now, here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Curry against James. Tries it from 19. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Chicago leading. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry to end the run. Another miss by Curry.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's LeBron. KD's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Pocket 6. Another miss by Houston.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is O'Neal. 6 points for him. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pippen against Durant. Outside Curry. Back to Pippen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pippen against Giannis. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. O'Neal inside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Chicago as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Rockets trail by 5. Taking a look at the Bulls. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Latrey. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
James looking around. The 19-foot shot, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. It's a close game here in Houston. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. Leonard, powerful move.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
That free throw, no good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Rockets trail by 3. Pippen dishes to Curry. Pippen a screen. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Over onto Kumbo. Leonard, no luck. Chicago leading by 3. A wide open look for Durant. And it's Curry with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pippen finds Curry. They double-team Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Bounce pass Pippen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The 3 from KD. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. For the tie. The Rockets with another miss. Now the Bulls with it. 3-point lead. Now Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. Durant, money from deep.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Now a timeout called by Houston. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Chamberlain trying to get open, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Durant drives. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
.152 left in the 3rd. Using his length inside, Durant.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Outside Curry. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And that one's good by Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Curry. Leonard sets a screen for Curry. No good on the triple. Bulls leading by 6. Outside, KD. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Pippen finds Leonard. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Pippen. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now here's Pippen. Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Giannis against Pippen. James, a screen on Pippen. James finds Durant. Shoots over Curry. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Rockets trail. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. It's to Curry. 5 on the clock. And Durant sends it back. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Here's Pippen. Outside Curry. Pippen sets a screen for Curry. To take the lead. Another miss by Curry. Chicago with the ball. It's a 1-point game. The Bulls with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
This one for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. LeBron against Leonard. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Houston moving it around. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Timeout call, the Bulls.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Leonard kicks to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Wide open. Another miss by Houston.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Here's LeBron. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. 1:35 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. It's deflected and stolen by LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Will it go? Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Lock at 6. Here's Curry. Got it from 16 feet. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line he goes, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Now a timeout called by Houston. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. That shot off. Timeout call for Rockets. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shoot 2. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Sacramento Kings. So the Houston starting five. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the five, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. Right side O'Neal. It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Durant for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Antetokounmpo outside. Durant with it. Puts up a deep three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Leonard outside. Jacks up a three. And the three-pointer goes.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Antetokounmpo outside. O'Neal on the wing. The three, George. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And here's Curry for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Thanks for that, Allie. George for three. Knocks down the triple.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Now here's Curry. For three, James. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. George against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Sinks the tray.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. There's the three. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Timeout called. Sacramento. .107 left in the first. Antetokounmpo against James to the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Up top, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard gets the bucket.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 5. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now George. He's covered by Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. George with the bucket. George has got 5 now.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
Curry, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo against James. And here is Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Rockets on top, leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Paul George, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry buries the triple.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Houston leading by 6. James with the ball. The 3 from Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he lobs it up top. Pass to O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's O'Neal. The shot that time not on target. Wembanyama with some nice D. Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ball stolen. Giannis driving in. It's hauled in by Houston.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Durant against James. The 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Durant way outside. They get it back.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
George for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Rockets lead by 6. James passes to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called. Sacramento. Wembanyama's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision in pick and roll sets. That's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Curry finds Wembanyama. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Outside for Wembanyama. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Durant with a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by George.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
George against James. Left side Curry. Fires it. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. We finished off one half of play. It's Houston up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Houston leading by 6. James finds Curry. Back to James. Outside Curry. Again, Houston.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Curry's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
James passes to Wembanyama. Throws it up high. Yes, sir. LeBron James.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Pass to Durant. Here's the three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Houston leading by 7. Now Curry. And here's James. Back to Curry. Wembanyama against Durant. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Antetokounmpo outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Durant finds George. Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. And a miss there off the inbound.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
James passes to Curry. Misses the 3. Kings trail by 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. And the basket by Curry.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's James. Outside Curry. To deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George scanning the floor. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo to pass to O'Neal. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. 59 seconds left in the third. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. 3 on the clock. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing. No surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Kings trail by 7. Outside Durant. For 3, George hits the trifecta. George has got 8.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the paint. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Rockets on top. They're up by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got George. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. James. Leonard outside. Look at Leonard dialed in from deep.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Out to James. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Antetokounmpo for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Leonard passes to Curry. Beyond the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Kings trail by 6. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. 4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Houston leading by 6. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, right side. And there's the drive. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Curry against Antetokounmpo. For 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the lob.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And here are the Rockets now. And here's Curry. Timeout called. Houston.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Sends it home from three-point land. And Houston leads by 7.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by Houston. Floats one up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. James passes to Curry. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Launches a three. And Houston, another three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And he lobs it up.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
On the wing, Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The three from Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the point.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Pippen against Curry. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Olajuwon. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Houston now. LeBron kicks to Shaq. James wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Leonard. That one's not going to go. James with some nice D. Olajuwon against KD. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Olajuwon and the Bulls with another miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Outside, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. Still without a basket in the game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Outside, James. D that time from Leonard.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Olajuwon. Outside Curry. Releases. A shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Curry's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Abdul-Jabbar finds Pippen. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Curry. Nifty move. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's James. Pippen a screen on Leonard. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And that one's good. James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. And shot on the way. And he comes up with the deuce.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
LeBron against Leonard. James kicks to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal a screen on Chamberlain. And stolen by Olajuwon. Leonard finds Curry. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for Stephen Curry.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness. Not going to shy away from contact.
On the wing, James. Over Leonard. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Olajuwon passes to Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Outside for Curry. Shoots. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Durant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. KD's got 5. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Rockets lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Chicago trailing here. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. James is out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at small forward. Curry against Pippen. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Leonard. It's Curry outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Pippen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. Rockets trail by 4. Pippen with it. Nothing on the board. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. No good from Durant. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by KD. Here's Curry. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And the Rockets with possession here. A 4-point game. Pippen sets a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Another miss by Houston. KD's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Here's Leonard. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, James. Over Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. James has got 8.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Here is Shaq. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Leonard with the steal. .55 seconds left in the first half. Wembanyama finds Olajuwon. They double-team Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. And here's Leonard from 3. Another miss by Leonard.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Pippen. Shaq is screen on Chamberlain. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Here's Leonard. He's got 6. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Left side, Leonard. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls up 2. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer
for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Chamberlain. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's LeBron. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to Curry. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post.
Chicago foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
High post, KD. And it's Pippen in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Olajuwon.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Chamberlain against Pippen. O'Neal outside. LeBron powering in. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
LeBron James. 1 shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Curry with a wide open look. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 11. Inside, out to KD. Clock at 6. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Chicago leading by 7. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Pippen. Chamberlain's shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Rockets trail by 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. LeBron against Leonard. To the inside. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
KD against Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama inside. The Bulls need to get a shot off. A 3 from Leonard. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen, the pass to James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the wing. Count that bucket. And now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Curry passes to Leonard. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wembanyama. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Pippen for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard kicks to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Durant. Chamberlain's shot is off. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Houston. Trailing by 4. Abdul-Jabbar outside. No good that time. Good D by Olajuwon. 17 seconds left in the third. Curry kicks to Olajuwon. Curry deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep 3. And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And here's Leonard. After LeBron James hitting the 3, Curry outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The Bulls leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires the 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. The wide open look for Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Wembanyama passes to Olajuwon. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. The putback. Here's Olajuwon, and they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Pippen dishes to KD. And here's LeBron outside. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wembanyama with it. Back to Leonard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A second chance effort. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Shaq with a screen on Curry. And KD, here we go. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Free throw drops for KD. And so Durant nails them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game.
Timeout, timeout.
You can pretty much bank on these.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Wembanyama finds Curry. They double-team Curry. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Here's KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Shooting for Houston, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Durant hits them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
The Bulls leading by 5. Wembanyama outside. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. It's blocked by Shaq. KD against Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard against Leonard kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. From downtown, and it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Here's LeBron. Another miss by Houston. Pass to Leonard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama high post. Here's Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And the Bulls lead by 7. Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 7. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Houston. Seconds left in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar passes to KD. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Victor Wembanyama. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game now.
Here's Durant. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. KD passes to LeBron. Durant kicks to Pippen. That 3 off the mark. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.